What's up, everybody? Hey, Binge Man. We're going to try to play some Long War today. We'll see how it goes. Not going to delay too much getting into it. What's up, everybody? I'm The Voice. This is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. Today, we are going to try to get back into my Long War Impossible campaign. We are in July of the second in-game year, so we are well within the late game. All the enemy types are appearing regularly, including ethereals, insectopods, and all the nasty stuff. And we're building up our plasma weaponry. We've got one firestorm out. We need to get more out. And yeah, we're going to see how we can do. So let's have some fun. For as long as the game will allow me to have fun. Alright. Quick stock of where we're at. Okay, can't do it a research projects because we're short on Illyrium. Only have 12.
We're always glad to
Got a Vindicator suit, plasma sniper rifle, couple or satellite, and a skeleton key coming along. Roster's pretty healthy. No requests pending. Panic is high in Japan because of a terror mission late in the previous month, but we have all month to lower this. I think they're going to do another terror mission soon, though, so we'll see.
Contact detected.
I think they're going to do another terror mission soon, and the game's like, yeah, how about now? Over Russia? I can't really let Russia get taken. It's just too, like, it has literally zero. Why is Russia getting hit? It must be because the only reason Russia could get targeted here for terror with literally zero panic on it is because it's adjacent to Japan. And it goes to the first highest threat, panic for its tactical target. And if it doesn't choose that, it chooses an adjacent target. And Russia is adjacent to Japan on the list.
After going to all this trouble, the aliens are probably more than a little upset that we didn't fall in line.
Don't want to do a terror mission for the first mission of the day. Like, that'll just set the tone annoyingly. But this skeleton key's like 10 days off. And it's gonna put Russia like at max panic, and then we take it back and it drops a little bit from 0. I guess we can see what map it gives. Okay, the terror didn't immediately follow, which maybe I get closer to my skeleton key before they actually hit the terror. Medium raider over France. We've got some 0-kill pilots that we need to try to get kills on. Let's start with Wildcat, and then try to finish it with Pizza or Peanuts or Shotgun. If I'm doing this, I should start with a pilot who has over 10 kills. Or I should let this pilot get the kill all the way if they do well enough. I'm not going to use any modules.
On target. We lost the bubble.
They probably have it, and it's probably going to get destroyed because it has, like, no health left. Shotgun only needs to hit it once, and he'll probably destroy it, which is unfortunate because I would rather a crash.
We're in pursuit.
Yeah, it has no health. This is almost guaranteed to destroy it. Yeah. Took half damage and then destroyed it, but okay. Okay, we got the Vindicator done.
Contact detected.
Can't do a command Overwatch right now. $15 for a live sectoid. Alien alloys for a US sergeant. Okay. Their panic was already fine, but... What's up, Cool Dan? And what's up, Hillhome? I read your comment, but I didn't say hello. Because I'm a terrible person. I think this is the newest. No, that's obviously not. This is the newest one. 6714. Okay, definitely can get some use there. I obviously have a ton of unnamed soldiers who aren't even assigned because I'm trying to use the named roster because that's you guys. But
Contact detected.
air raid over India. It's a destroyer, which means I have a very hard time shooting it down. I will try one engagement to see if we score any damage on it. If we can scuttle its mission, great. I'm not gonna... We'll see how the first one goes. I might deploy again if we can either get close to scuttling it or shoot it down. I don't really want to use dodges. The first shot did nearly half. I don't want to risk my Air Force for this.
Contact detected.
I'll send one of the new pilots. At most, I risk a laser cannon, which is you don't want to lose, but
We have eyes on the bandit.
see if they get lucky here.
Closing on target. Disengaging.
Contact detected.
I mean, we've almost scuttled it at this point. I said I wasn't going to risk my Air Force for this. This guy probably doesn't even catch it. I don't know if he'll have enough time before it disengages. Well, it might stick around. All right, maybe he scuttles its mission. He has to do about 20%
In
damage.
strike range. We lost the bubble. We're going
Dude,
down.
he scuttled it. I clicked abort. Their shot still hit and then crit, and one shot destroyed my interceptor. I clicked abort. It was already aborting, and the shot connects and crits. And one... Fuck you, game. This is why I haven't been playing Long War for a couple weeks, guys, because it's just out to ruin my mood from the moment I start playing. All that did was stop a little bit of panic from hitting India, which doesn't freaking matter.
Contact detected. Contact detected.
Oh, fuck off.
Commander, our aircraft is down. And the
Dude,
UFO
you're
is
like
still moving.
hours late. Shut the hell up.
Contact detected.
I'm trying to target this craft, and it targets me to the assault carrier that's doing the terror site. And when I try to back out, it accelerates time enough that... Yeah, this is why I haven't been playing Long War.
Engaging bogey.
Defense matrix active.
Approaching target now.
Okay. 21 crew with berserkers, mechtoids, commanders. But I have this terror freaking site. One thing that's always struck me as a little bit odd for this version of XCOM is that the hyperwave decoder can tell you what's on a UFO, but not what's on the ground. We detected the assault carrier, so we know what crew is in it. Like, we should know what's on the ground at the terror site. Like, this country has no panic. Can I really just let it go? This entirely depends on if we start in the correct part of the map. If we start in the original spot, then this mission could go fine. If we start in this corner or at the top, it probably goes terribly because of line of sight issues. Yeah, let's go Bazaar. I guess I'm gonna wait 8 hours. Let me just place hold. Try something here. I need to move all these soldiers. They're getting in the way of me seeing my mechs how I want to. If I wait 8 hours, I could have the Marauder. Which, since my assault isn't a... I should probably have a CCS assault. Alright. Wait 8 hours. Alright. Some people equipped already. Don't have that plasma sniper just yet. It's close, but not yet. Okay. Looks good. She doesn't have resilience, so probably need her to have a collar. She can't have this, because she needs it. She has one. I remembered that I made a second one ages ago. Shut up. It was more that the Scout was already equipped, so she already had it on. I would love to go with the machine gun, but if we get placed on the wrong side of this map, he's gonna have to be more mobile. So actually, you're probably the better shot, not by a ton, but by enough. They're actually even on aim. Yeah, it keeps us low mobility, but I don't think that's something I'm actually as worried about here. Okay, he's already equipped, so... Alright, looks like we're good to go. Well, we're starting with the Terror mission because I don't want to give up Russia because they have essentially zero panic, and giving them up from literally no panic to gone... Okay. We'll start like this. I'm gonna have to get up and pour a drink in a minute.
Dropship has arrived.
Just some seltzer and juice.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this
But I
one.
want something other than just
The
water.
aliens are continuing their incursions into highly populated areas. We can't allow further civilian casualties to spread panic in the region.
Alright. Please start me in the correct side of the map.
Central, this is
Nope.
Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink.
We started in the
Strike
worst
team is in
position.
near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 has been given the green light. Your
Because
highest
you are
priority is
just
to
completely
protect those
crammed into a
civilians.
corner here.
On the move. Go. Get out of here.
I'm gonna deck you in the snaz. Alright.
Smoke.
I'm on it, Commander. Get out of here. Heading there now.
Ok, je bouge.
Aye, aye.
Heading out. You're clear. Move out.
Bin unterwegs.
Hello there.
Katatam. Bewegung.
What's up, Saline Native? Good to see you guys.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Roger that. Scan.
Cyber disc up top. Okay.
Enemy troops.
Discs are on the easier side of threats to deal with. One miss, one hit.
Damn it. Missed the target.
It's odd because there's not a lot of wow. There's not a lot of cover for them to go to, so they're gonna wind up, consolidating around here. But the problem is that's where a bunch of the civilians are. Man, it would be nice if you guys could hit the 9-foot-tall giant alien sprinting directly at you. Why do none of these civilians move? The other civilians move. But these fuckers stand perfectly still, literally with aliens in arm's reach of them. Because that makes sense. That was a lot of damage. I wasn't expecting that. Well, there are no faceless here, so they can't be. Okay. Could certainly be starting worse.
Moving to position. Get out of here.
I have a feeling that will activate this cyber disc group. It would give me a flanking shot on this guy. Yeah, that would activate them. So I'd probably just take the flanking shot on this guy.
I'm on my way. Leave this area immediately.
Apparently, I moved too far forward. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna fight with this game tonight. I'm not gonna cheat, but I'm not gonna fight with it.
You're gonna wish you stayed home.
He'll have less accuracy because of the mind fray, but if he just targets a civilian, it won't really matter.
J'y vais.
I don't know that he can see a civilian from there. He can probably see one of these civilians. Really? You can't throw... I need to see what else is on the map. Like, there's probably chrysalids, but... Okay. Lots of mutons. Triple berserker with a leader, a berserker leader. And then all heavy floaters and lid. It's a lot of heavy floaters. And look, you got 3 civilians right there, 2 civilians right there. Just all crammed into that area. So that's 5 civvies over there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm sure there's more up here. There's one, 12. There's another one. Nope. Just 12. Well, 12 that I've found so far. And we see drone, drone, seeker, seeker, disc, and another drone on top. That's a 6 pod. All right, well.
Cover going out. We're green to go.
Keep the gun fed. Okay, disc teleported out of the bus, but then moved back. So not a concern for the moment. He's gonna shoot at a civilian. He's gonna blood call. Nope, he's gonna shoot that civilian. Like I said, he's suppressed and mind frayed. Doesn't matter. He hits the civilian. Just dead on. Shoot at the armed soldiers here to stop you? No, just shoot at the people.
I'm taking fire.
But this guy will shoot at us. He's got 2 flanked civilians available to him, and he shoots at us. No rhyme or reason. No logic.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot at me. I'm in dense smoke, so I don't really care. He hit me anyway. His chance to hit is probably about 30.
Look sharp. Time to
This is what happens on this map, constantly. Why is this group activating? They're nowhere near us. We've had this happen on this map, even from a different starting location. Dude! There's no autosave at the beginning of the turn! What the fuck, game? This is why I haven't been playing Long War. Why is there not an autosave? Autosave here, but on this turn, there's no autosave. The actual first turn that took any length of time, 6-minute turn, and it didn't autosave at the beginning of the turn. And this group activates from way the fuck over here for no reason. They're nowhere near us. Oh, man.
Rocket! On va les affaiblir un peu.
Why is his CCS? Why is his CCS not triggering? What?
Eat this!
His CCS still has not triggered. He has ammo. He has CCS. Both of these just moved in and out of his range. Never triggered CCS. What?
Okay. You're safe now. Go, go, go! Got him. My ammo's running low. Heading to that location. You're safe. Now get moving.
A good hit. At least her CCS triggered and did basically no damage.
I'm out of firepower over here.
I need to know why his CCS never triggered, because it doesn't make any sense. Because it makes a world of difference if he puts like a 15 damage shot in this guy. And he didn't.
They won't last long.
He didn't move though. Of course it didn't hit.
Schuss hat nicht gesessen.
Okay, that pulled him out of the smoke. And that's what I needed.
away.
Because now he can kill him.
Taken care of.
Now this could still go really badly for my Marauder because there's 3 Mutons and a Berserker. And now apparently this pod's active. Because I think the Seeker moved close enough. Maybe it didn't. This guy's going to kill a civilian. Nope, double moving. Oh, there's another Muton. Okay, well, they didn't shoot civilians, so that's something. And they didn't shoot the Marauder. This guy's gonna shoot at the Marauder.
They've got me locked down.
Suppression. I guess with body shield and dense smoke and battle computer, he's probably got a less than 50% chance to shoot. Or to hit. Now the Berserker. He's got my CCS suppressed, so I can't CCS him.
Minimal exterior damage
Okay,
detected.
it's fine.
Moving to position. Move your ass. You're safe.
Damn it, there's still a civilian there. Whatever, that civilian's probably dead anyway, and I need...
Incoming.
Please hit. Okay, I didn't really want that triggering my CCS because now he doesn't have any ammo,
I need
but
ammunition.
I can figure that out now, I guess. At least he hollowed it, but...
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
Yeah. Problem is I want to reload. But I don't want to leave that guy alive. And no one else gets an angle to get a shot on him. I also am wondering if I move, if I'm going to activate this group, because look at where the vision is. When I move back, I expect they're going to activate.
I'm rolling. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Lean back away from the cover and throw this. If you can throw it to here, you can throw further. Man! This doesn't make any sense. Because if they're standing here, they can throw just fine. Exactly where I want them to. But for some reason, if they're up against the cover, they lose the ability to step out and throw, even though they will step out of cover in order to take a shot. Only when it'll expose you to activating another pod, though. Never when it makes logical sense.
Scanners up and running.
They don't even have to step out. They're on a corner. Step this way and throw.
Let's rock.
This is a little bit of a waste of a rocket. Kind of, but I want my mech to be able to reload this turn. And there's no big mechanicals other than the disc, so...
Moving out. Good to go.
Back online.
He has no cover.
They're backing up. Advance.
So he runs into the open, doesn't stand in any cover, and then, oh, no, there's no big mechanicals. And the game's like, are you sure about that? Because here's a sectopod. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't know how much longer we'll play Long War today or in the coming weeks. I just haven't been feeling it. I enjoy so much about this game, but it has been frustrating me a lot lately. And as Hillholm said earlier, when you're playing games and Battle Brothers feels like it's the fairer of the games you're playing, it's probably an issue. Okay, that guy's already active, and I do want to take him out because he's killing civilians. Good.
Running dry on ammo.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay. I got you. You're safe.
Moving to position. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
On Overwatch.
Sometimes there's a civilian up here, but it doesn't appear that there is one now. I don't know if I'm gonna get to and save a single civilian. And if I do this entire mission and it costs me the country leaving the council anyway, then there's literally no reason to do the mission. There's 3 civilians at least right back here.
Battle scanner.
I'm on it. It's right. Let's rock.
They're not moving. Only one lid on the whole map. The problem is the 2 mutons ran off into the fog of war where all the civilians are concentrated and are just killing civilians for free. They're not fighting XCOM at all. They're not fighting the armed soldiers who are here actively killing their numbers. They're just run off into the ether to shoot civilians. The logic. Gotta love it. There's no reason for me to move.
I'm on it.
Reloaded.
It doesn't do me any good
Deal, Commander.
to change my positioning here.
Why are you just standing around? Go.
And it doesn't really do any good to throw these battle scanners because the 2 mutons over here are shooting civilians anyway.
Moving to
Normally, you get a late game terror mission and you just let it go. You let the country go, you hit it, you get a base, you get a lot of resources, you get experience, and it's way better than fighting a terror mission which has almost no upside. And normally, the terror missions hit high panic countries. So you're fine to let them leave because all you're going to be doing is making the panic better in the long run. Here, they hit the only country that has 0 panic. None. Not a single point of panic before they started this terror site. So I can't justify just letting it go.
On Overwatch. Here they come.
said here they come, but you're on Overwatch and you didn't shoot at anybody. So if here they come and you saw them and you're on Overwatch, shoot! I won't lie that a lot of the reason to play Long War is because I know that more people will tune in and watch it. On average. Because there's not a lot of other reasons to do it right now. So this group activated, but they're literally entirely invisible to us. We can't see any of the units. My battle scanner went so far that it's not showing. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm so damn done. It's not even funny.
Heading there now.
We can't see any of the main bulk of that group.
Not a problem anymore.
Getting it done.
Gave a gas.
I expect the Cyberdisc is gonna grenade these people.
Smoke out.
Because I've got them in dense smoke. And on cover.
I'm on it.
J'abouge. Vous pouvez y aller, c'est bon.
Okay. Get out of here. On Overwatch.
Aye, aye. I gotcha. Go.
What are we doing, game? Why does the camera keep coming back over here? I don't give a shit about the Sectopod. Another civilian dead. This is why late game terror missions are pointless. There's literally no reason to do them. And I should have just skipped this one. So. Grenade. Because you put yourself in smoke, which is one of the only protective tools you have, and the game just goes, yeah, but what if it didn't matter? Another civilian dead. Instead of attacking us, again, every civilian on the map is just being hard targeted by the active enemies. There's just nothing challenging or enjoyable about this mission. It's utterly pointless.
Disabling target.
Tiens, prends ça. Planchez un peu de shrapnel.
X-ray festgenommen.
Failed to connect. Resupply requested.
Moving to firing position. Got it. Moving. You're safe. Now get moving.
Copy that. Affirmative. Moving out. Smoke out.
Running.
We'll have a full pod of heavy floaters and a sectopod to deal with. And this disc isn't dead yet. Are we winning? No, because we're playing a terror mission, so winning has no part in it.
They're moving around the side.
Kommen über die Seite.
That's affirmative. Go. Get out of here.
Rearming weapons.
Come on!
Missed the target.
Rücke vor.
Geh zum Schiff und halte den Kopf unten.
Verstanden.
Gotta deal with this fucking chrysalid.
Heading to that location.
25 base defense. Really? Whatever. I really needed that civilian to stay alive because it would have meant the chrysalid attacked it. Instead, the chrysalid's coming after us. What just happened? That drone shot way further than it has the range to. Yeah, no one cares about you going into stealth, you useless piece of shit. Horse. And on Overwatch.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us. They've got me locked down.
Seriously?
Take him out!
I'm already done with this. This is just pointless.
Je règle mon viseur.
Who got hit for 9 damage? The heavy floater hit somebody for 9 damage. Who the fuck was it? There wasn't a civilian over here. War Master, fully flanking us.
Moving out. I'm taking fire. Whoa! Whoa!
Ils déplacent leur attaque.
Get to the ship and keep your head down.
Auf dem Weg.
This is just miserable.
Geh zum Schiff und halte den Kopf unten. X-ray.
Fucking start the animation. Why does it take an hour?
I'm on the move. Go.
Stop missing 75s. Seriously. It's not a low percentage shot. Fucking land it.
Moving out.
Why does she have a regular pistol instead of a laser pistol?
Got him covered.
We're green to go.
Je suis en route. Vous ne risquez plus rien. Allez, foncez.
This is the last dense smoke I have.
Smoke.
Aye, aye. Progressing, Commander.
What was that? What? It like it out of bounds and blew up. It flew off the map. How can he see me? This is a full cover piece. This is full cover. You can't see. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if I'm going to keep playing Long War tonight. This is one mission, and nothing about it has been logical or within the game's own rules. This is a full cover piece. When you stand behind this, this is full cover. When a mech is behind full cover, it doesn't lean the cover. He can't see the mech.
X-ray fit. Hab keine Munition.
Et prends ça.
The waste of a rocket, but I'd have to kill this guy. Somehow. Because he found the only position on the map that could cause me trouble from where we are. Now, I've exposed these guys to being flanked by him, though, because I'm a fucking idiot.
Heading to that location.
I'm sure all these Overwatches will hit and kill my mech. One missed.
Incoming fire at this position.
Yeah, there's 7. Oh, yeah, because the gun star's on Overwatch. Alright, well. And the real kicker, I know, played about something that happened ages ago, is that this second group of mutons activated when they were way over here. Okay, so let's take a look at that. This heavy floater sees to this line right here. So this is the distance he can see. We moved our mech right here, and a pod that was here activated. They were not in vision range. We had the same thing happen the last time we had this map on a terror site, where we were up here And I moved a soldier here, and a group down here activated, with no line of sight to us, none whatsoever. And the game wonderfully decided that it needed to not autosave on that specific turn. That autosave is 20 minutes ago. It didn't autosave for 20 minutes? That's 6:24. It's 6:43 my time. The fuck? I was just talking about how on the third turn of this mission, it decided to not autosave on that turn specifically, which was a 5-minute gap. This was 20 minutes ago, the last time it put an autosave in. 20 minutes. It autosaved after 2 minutes. It autosaved after 4 minutes. It's now been 20 minutes since it put an autosave in place. What do I even do with that? Enable autosave. It's on. It's been on. "20 minutes.
Et prends ça! Mangez un peu de shrapnel.
On it. X-ray locked down.
Low damage, even with it shredded and with AP ammo. 5 damage.
Moving to position.
Okay. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
She could be really effective or she could do nothing here. He chose nothing, apparently.
Moving out.
Reconfiguring.
A 75. Missed.
I feel, Commander.
He probably just hits him. He gets a second shot here. Lucky. I'll take it. Not like I have a choice.
Ça va chauffer.
Maybe I should have shot it first since it's opened, but if I don't kill it this turn regardless, it probably doesn't matter. Good damage.
Auf dem Weg.
He didn't have double tap, so move before shooting this time. This will get hollow if it doesn't kill it. At least somebody else can land the shot. 75 for the second time. Number 2. Thank you. Kill the drone. Okay.
Unit eliminated. My weapon is dry.
That's something.
Double time.
I'm not going to run and gun because I don't know that she'll be able to see the Seeker from there. Wow, she was right on the edge of that, and normally that doesn't give you the civilian rescue when you're right on the edge of the circle. So, like, if you're here, normally that doesn't, often, it doesn't give you that unless you're leaning on cover. She's on the same side, so she didn't lean.
I'm ready.
Scanning target area now.
Position confirmed. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Hell of a sectopod to deal with. I only have 1 heat rocket. I have some heat grenades. I don't have chem, though. That chrysalid is part of this heavy. Also, probably even more dangerous than the sectopod is a group of 5 heavy floaters.
They're starting to lose ground.
Already there. Go! You're safe! Go!
Who sees this muton? I'm surprised he's able to lean there. Take that shot.
Je suis parti. Allez-y, c'est tout bon. Maniez-vous.
I need to kill this guy, though. Can see this line of sight here, though. That's the chrysalid. I don't want to move forward and activate the heavy floaters. No one else is going to be able to see this guy, though. Unless we expose ourselves to him on a potential flank. You know what? Maybe I just mind fray him and... That can fail.
On my way.
I'm not saying that can fail as if it's a surprise. I'm saying maybe I can just mind fray him so that can fail.
Moving out.
Because everything does.
Into Vingo.
I'm ready.
Solid copy.
Back in.
You're safe. Now get moving. And roll.
Okay. You're clear. Move out. Back in.
Got it covered.
I was just trying to go back to the beginning of the turn before I moved the mech. And the game was like, yeah, but that was 20 minutes ago, so... Now they've killed everybody, all the civilians, so now those mutons are getting aggressive. Stupidly aggressive, too. Like, just stand out in the open, no cover aggressive.
Feind ausgeschaltet.
Problem with moving over here is there's a seeker up here, and it could expose me from the flank, and then that could activate the heavy floaters. I don't want that.
Moving to position. Why are you just standing
Hold-
around? Go!
There's still a live civilian. Where the hell are they? There's one live civilian. Somewhere. If it was over here, the mutons would have killed it. There they are. Right up in the front. Odd.
Aye, aye, Commander. I gotcha. You're safe.
I can't get to them.
On my way. Go. Get out of here. Roger that. Scanning.
Chargez et parez.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving. You're clear. Go!
I'm on my way. You're safe now. Overwatch.
Find a motor. I gotcha. You're safe.
Mach mich los. Bist du in Sicherheit? Los, los, los!
I'm on my way. I'm on it.
Okay. Move your ass. You're safe. On Overwatch. Auf den Posten.
Affirmatif. Y a plus de danger. Allez-y.
On Overwatch.
Found the Seeker. I was wondering what the hell he was shooting at. Alright, Seeker's dealt with. The only active enemy is that Muton. Yeah, he's floating in the air, stepping out.
Shot failed to connect.
He shouldn't be able to step out there based on the game's own rules. So once again, the game just makes shit up.
X-ray neutralized.
Good shot. Alright, there are no other active aliens. There's this pod of 5 heavy floaters and a chrysalid, including a War Master, and then there's a sectopod and various mechanicals.
Scanning.
So we got
Rock and roll.
10 or 11 aliens left, maybe 12 if it's 2 stacks of 6.
I'm ready. Nachgeladen. Ready to engage.
Heading there now. Aye, aye. Get to the ship and keep your head down. Already there.
Rücke aus. Du bist in Sicherheit. Jetzt weg hier.
Moving.
No need to ask twice. You're clear. Move
On
out.
Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Compris. J'y vais.
Heading out. Why are you just standing around? Go!
I wish she had the Corsair armor on so she could get up here. But she doesn't. The scout does.
Ready to rock.
I'm on my way.
I feel
Batting
command.
covered.
On Overwatch.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
What I need is for one of these groups to get active and start fighting us so we can deal with it before the other group is also active. But they look like they're stuck now. When a unit does that, especially a flying unit where it does a little just bounce in place, that almost always means the unit is stuck and isn't going to move from that point.
Running. You're safe. Now get moving.
In Bewegung.
Running.
On my way. Affirmative. You're good to go. Now move. Got it covered. In. Roger. I've got my
On
eyes
Overwatch.
So we'll see that War Master do it again where he just bounces in place. Okay, they're moving. It's probably better. We might get some Overwatch hits. That's a miss. So Chrysalid and War Master. The Chrysalid's gonna expose my scout. The War Master went right. No, the War Master. He's not the one with 25 health. The War Master has to have more than that. I don't know. All right. Don't really want to activate the Sectopod pod. It's still on that trailer, so it's pretty far back.
That's affirmative.
I didn't think he was gonna get an angle from there. But obviously he did.
No time for delays.
Alright, this is a free shot, 3 tiles. Good.
Enemy unit eliminated.
There's the War Master.
Your nightmare is just starting.
No panic. Oh, hit.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
Useless piece of...
Okay. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
there now.
Good to go.
I didn't wind up getting any smoke up. I fucked up
Heading out.
the way I did this turn. Now I've got to get lucky. Stop showing me the shadow on the edge of the map. I don't care.
Taking damage.
The War Master hits for 14 on its, like, moving Xionzi before I moved the mech backwards was where I fucked up. And I doubt the autosave went in. Fucking so annoyed. And I'm playing like shit because of it. The last one to shoot is the closest one to him, which means he has body armor to it, so it suppressed him. He has, like, no health, though. And he is our tank. I probably have to use my rocket here, because I can't wait to have it for the sectopod. I need to kill these guys. Hitting the War Master for a little bit of damage doesn't make near as much sense as just trying to hit these guys solidly. And try to eliminate, take the suppression off and try to eliminate a couple targets. Not with the rocket itself, but with the follow-up. None of them went on to Overwatch. We saw 5 heavy floaters. We see 4. There might be one on Overwatch.
Heading to that location. Go. Get out of here.
Could be dangerous.
Moving to position. You're safe now. Go, go, go!
Not good shots. And neither lands. Because why would they? Every flying enemy of the game has to be so damn hard to hit for no real reason. My better chance to hit and even potentially kill one with one shot. No kill. Ah, this is miserable.
Moving out. No time for delays.
I'm leaving them out to dry if I pull back entirely. That won't kill.
Keeping him down.
I'm ready.
Where do I even put smoke? It's gotta be on these two. There's an enormous chance that this smoke will not get one of these two, because why would it get both? I don't think it got the gunner. Maybe it did. Okay, cool.
Bring in the pain.
Oh, damn it! That's not the one I wanted. Why is the War Master not the one next in line there? Fuck! I'm double suppressing the weakened target instead of the gunner suppressing the War Master. This guy.
Taking fire over here.
There's the 5th one.
It's raining death over here.
Oh, this is miserable. One health, really?
X-ray locked down. Need a resupply.
Two down? Okay. We gotta let his repair servos keep getting him more health.
Affirmative. Go. Get out of here.
Before we put a manual heal on him. Because once we manually heal him, it will lower what the repair servos puts out. Has covering fire. Does not. He's gonna covering fire me?
Aye, aye. Suppressing, Commander.
Or not. Why would it make any sense? Why would there be any rhyme or reason to what it does?
Es regnet Feuer. Ich kann dir Munition brauchen.
I need you to be able to shoot. Suppose I could go here. This guy's not on Overwatch. Does he see me here, like running in? Okay, so he doesn't see her until she's at the final tile, which means he should never get an Overwatch shot off. 'Cause she just steps into the cover.
Do something. I'm pinned down.
Counter suppression. Overwatch. Overwatch. Okay.
Moving to position. I gotcha. You're safe.
This one doesn't have covering fire, but this one does. But he's the one I want to kill. He missed. Wow, I'm glad I did rapid fire because she left him with 1 health, but you couldn't do the 23 first? You just flop the order? I want to try to hit him to stop his suppression. Okay.
My ammo's running low.
Not a whole lot I can do because most of my suppressors need to reload.
We're green to go.
You have low profile. Go here.
Rolling.
She's gonna run the Overwatch, but she has lightning reflexes. And then if she can get lucky, because it'll take luck, and land a disabling shot on the War Master, he's not likely to throw a grenade because there's not grouped targets. he's more likely to spend his turn reloading. It's only at 35, though. He hit it. Sometimes you gotta get lucky.
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich.
Because that gives me a chance to reload with only the one heavy floater having his action.
Confirmed.
Okay, would have been nice to get a little chip damage.
Le tir n'a pas fait mouche.
Reloads. Moves up and flanks. No, he doesn't have her flanked. He hit, but he didn't have her flanked. She doesn't have resilience, but she does have a collar. I don't know why he wouldn't flank her instead of... She doesn't have any ammo, though, so she can't shoot back. Should have hollowed this guy first. Thankfully, she hit.
Got no ammo.
Je suis parti. Rejoignez l'hélico et baissez la tête. Raté.
Got him covered.
Yeah, that should have been the first action. Still got one more turn of repair servos. No hit.
Damn it. Ich halte ihn unten.
Moving. Go. You're safe. Go.
Okay. And health.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's rock.
She's in some danger with only 9 health. I think that's the last turn repair servos gets a tick on him.
I'm taking heavy fire.
Counter suppression. Fails to end the suppression. I think the sniper's out of ammo on this turn. We gotta kill this War Master before the Sectopod decides he wants to get froggy. 72%. Easy to kill. Or not.
We're green to go.
So low damage for a scatter blaster. Okay.
Mets la terre.
Oh yeah. Unterstützungsfeuer. We're green to go.
He's suppressing me even though he's outside his vision range. He can't see him. This is his vision range. How is he suppressing me? You can't suppress on squad sight for the aliens, and I don't think he has squad sight. He must have squad sight. Who freaking knows, man? You can suppress on squad sight, but nothing else can see him. I get the other guy could at the beginning of the turn, but I don't think he should be able to see him right now, but it's whatever.
I'm watching.
Je suis en route. Dégagez de là.
On the move.
His Overwatch doesn't trigger? Now it does. What?
They missed.
More ludicrous bullshit from the game. Yeah, Native, you're correct. It's not a perfect circle, which is why it doesn't go to the edge of this tile. But this is the visible range. This is outside it. He can't... My soldier can't see him. So he can't see me. They have the same sight radius. I can't see him. No target.
Rolling out.
Bin unterwegs. Verschwinde von hier. Ich halte ihn unten.
Mon arme est vide, je peux plus tirer. Merde, j'ai raté mon coup.
Already there.
What's up, Moose?
On Overwatch.
Moving. You're safe. Now get moving. Aye, aye. Line them up.
Got him.
Moving to position. You should get moving.
No need to ask twice.
This can't possibly go well.
Already there.
That's affirmative. Rock, I got you. You're safe.
Overwatch confirmed.
Let's rock.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it. Moving. Locked and loaded. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Aye, aye, Commander.
Position confirmed.
Rock and roll.
Scanner court.
Overwatch confirmed.
Kill confirmed. Clear to engage.
I'll 55 HP on it too. Okay.
Unterwegs. Moving to designated coordinates. You're safe. Now get
Bien
moving.
reçu, je bouge.
Aye,
There is no artillery. That's the fun part.
Moving. Get to the chopper.
That bullshit that it has that angle.
I'm rolling. Go. Get out of here. Fastball special.
Yeah, at this point, all the civilians are either dead or saved. We only saved 3. But they can shoot at me, but I can't shoot at them from there. Wonderful.
Out of the game.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
X-ray neutralized. Running dry.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Oh yeah.
That all you got?
How were they able to see him? He is a tile back on a full cover piece. 2 or 3 tiles off lateral to them. Excuse me? You're just making shit up today, huh, game?
Fastball special.
What's new? That doesn't kill that one, brother.
Heading there now. Move your ass. You're safe. He's down.
On my way. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
It hasn't even moved. It's not What? Sectopods don't have an attack that goes that far.
I'm on the move. Run for it! Get to the ship!
In my box, Commander.
Ok, je surveille la zone.
Back in.
Overwatch. Roger.
Moving to Overwatch.
What is it firing at? And how is it doing it? It fired like over here. Based on what I heard. No, it fired at the vehicle she's hiding behind. Okay, I understand that because sectopods are able to target
Keep your head down.
even without direct line of sight. But why can she not see the fucking thing? Yeah, it hasn't moved. Now, sectopods have some odd interactions with level changes. I don't know if it can move. And this is why someone asked about if you just ran nothing but stealth people, if you could win a campaign that way. The problem is that sectopods can detect stealth units, and while they can't target the unit directly, they are one of the only units in the game that can purposely target terrain elements. Like, it targeted this vehicle when she was behind it.
Moving out. Why are you just standing around? Go!
And this apparently becomes half cover after it's been lit up.
Moving out. Get to the chopper!
This is gonna take forever if this is how we have to do this, but... What is he shooting at? He clearly detects the scout, but he's shooting like over here. It's nice. It's a little faster.
Overwatch. Roger.
Roger, got my eyes.
Ogre Watch. I installed a game that I'm gonna try to find a little bit of time to play on my own if I can make my brain sit down and just casually play a game. And it's a remake of one of my all-time favorites that I'm almost certain Hillhome gifted me last year, which was Tactics Ogre Reborn. Somebody gifted it to me. If it wasn't Hillhome, it was one of you other awesome people. And I can't remember who. I can look back in my Steam and find out, but I installed it the other day because I just needed something a little bit less to play. But it is impossible for my brain to just sit and play a game casually these days, so we'll see if I can make it do it. Hey, Wartang, what's up?
Gonna need to reload soon. Got my eyes on.
Look, this works, and it doesn't expose more of my people to getting shot by that thing, because 3 of my people have single-digit health.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Its small cannon keeps popping up like it's gonna shoot at me, and then it doesn't. Like it's gonna shoot the scout, and then it doesn't. It didn't do it that time. Alright. Well, if this is working, then all we need is just a little patience. As long as we're doing more than he's healing each turn. Yeah, like right there. The gun popped up, but it never shot. And I don't think he can move, because I don't think they gave sectopods proper animations for certain terrain. Like stepping down here. It ain't gonna be quick, but it's gonna be safe. Couple of shots like that and it could be a lot quicker. Womp womp.
Out of ammo here. Back in.
Back up to 20. At minimum, this takes 2 shots. If they both crit. At least 2 more. Oh! It's gonna heal a little, but the next one could crit for more than 9. He's gonna go to 11. Ah! Ah! Oh! Now the next one is gonna put him at 7, which means another shot of 6 doesn't end it. Come on!
Running dry.
Now if she somehow does the bare minimum and does 2 damage, he'll live and she'll have to reload and... Okay. That was a miserable mission.
We will be in touch.
I probably don't even have enough Illyrium to repair all of that. Okay, I do have some. Alright, fine. Goodness. Now it's now it was getting autosaves every minute there. Multiple in every minute, I should say. Alright, we have a crash site. Well, I can't take a mech, but... There's a raider crash. Wartang. There you are. Or a reasonable facsimile of you, at least. Mechtoids, so let's take a heat rocket. This is not a leveling mission. I just want to take solid people. Like, if they're gunnery sergeant or maybe some tech sergeants, but I'm not taking sergeants and rookies. He's a heat gunner, so that'll be good against the Mechtoids, and he can get some experience. Mustardo. The beef. The beefiest. Debating on taking Rin native here with the Bulldog build. I don't think this map's very good for it, though. Let's take Brick. He hasn't been in the field as much recently. Corsair armor doesn't really matter on this map because there's not a lot of grapple points. Everything is low to the ground. What's up, Cool Dan? What's up, Dorstorm? All right. Before we start this mission, I'm just gonna go pour a quick drink. It'll take me like less than a minute, so I'll be right back. All right.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance. So that's our next
Mechtoids,
drop site. It
Muton,
looks like the aliens went
Berserkers,
down in a sparsely
Mutons,
populated area.
Sectoid
There are
Commanders,
civilians in the area.
Mechtoids,
I hope they stay
Sectoids.
clear.
Fun stuff, but not the funnest of stuff.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the outer marker. Approaching the crash site now. Strike team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
UFO on the backside of the map.
On it. Bien reçu, je bouge.
Ubicación confirmada.
Brücke aus. Heading there now. Уже.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Inman.
Making my way there. J'y cours. Roger that. Выполняю. Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Roger Dodger.
Я есть внимание. Что за шум? Moving there now, sir. Multiple incoming hostiles.
Fourth Inman. Alright.
Выполняю. Understood, sir.
I'm on it, Commander.
Affirmative.
Eyes open, Commander.
If I was the pod leader, I should have used precision shot. Well, that crit didn't kill, so precision shot probably wouldn't have killed, so maybe not that big of a deal. I'd still, it would have been the correct play to use it.
Okay.
So the ends
Recibido, señor.
don't justify the means also goes that just because it was a bad outcome doesn't mean that wasn't the correct play.
Приезжали, гады!
I saw the outcome after the fact.
Попал!
That's how outcomes work. You saw them before, it's not an outcome.
Can I get some help?
Can I get some help? No. You cannot get no help. You gotta help yourself, sir. You've got to help yourself. Shavushki. Your brain, she is gone.
Цель элиминирована.
Pod leader, more like dead leader. Got him. It was purposely terrible.
Держи подъем. Двигаюсь на позицию.
I don't mind running him there, even if they might be on Overwatch, because he has lightning reflexes. Even as an assault. He is the Jackal build. Hey, I'm gonna suppress you, and you should probably not move. Like, under no circumstances should you, like, move from your position. You should not move. You shouldn't move. I told you not to move. Did he seriously not move? Okay. I was like, is it doing it again where it doesn't actually run them even after it triggers it? He can't see this guy because of this rock specifically. Really?
Allá voy. Hauling ass.
Overwatching. Watching.
Wow, the little 7 health idiot lands the shot to end the suppression. Now, I can't get too much closer to the UFO because I could activate the command pod.
Position confirmed.
Double it up, Brick. Not this time. I don't think he would have killed anyway, but he might have hit.
Understood, sir.
Hello?
Did not connect.
A la orden, comandante.
Is it me you're aiming for? Nice! It was.
Baja confirmada.
It was, in fact, you I was aiming for.
Adjusting my sights.
On my way. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Иду. Хватит прятаться. Боезапас почти на нуле. Они дрогнули. Вперед!
And he's gone. Like a coward! Hey, game. When you run a guy off into the ether and he just fucks off, stop the combat music.
Есть. Ich mach mich los. Я готов.
Yes, Commander.
On my way.
I'm on it, Commander.
Me muevo a la posición.
Good to go, sir.
Empieza la fiesta.
On Overwatch.
Geladen und entsichert. On peut y aller. Lower, commando. Back online.
I feel, Commander.
Understood, sir.
Activate. Like, what the fuck?
Координаты получены. Bien, commando.
Got my eyes on.
Chut, vous avez entendu?
Nice hit. No kill.
Aye, aye. Alien object in sight.
Do you not see him? You can see him. What sense does that make? He can see him, but you can't? This soldier can see him. This soldier can't.
Dégâts négatifs. J'envoie un tir. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Мы их оттуда достанем. Je vais manquer de munitions.
How do you not take a shot there?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Overwatch.
Just got my eyes on.
J'ai rechargé. Affirmatif. Je couvre la zone. There's something out there. Unterwegs. Перезарядился.
Voy hacia allá.
It sounds like we've got a lot of enemies fairly close, so I'm not going to move out from this position because I don't know what I'm going to wind up activating. Combat music!
Можно начинать.
What's making that noise?
Remember that the command pod never makes a audible passive sound, so that's a different sectoid group, and we're hearing mutons. The enemies know where we are. They've already engaged with us. We've already killed units. Like, stop just... Seriously?
Renner. Tout de suite. Координаты принял. Je reste en surveillance.
Hey, you hear anything?
Roger that, sir. Поехали.
Will do.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Don't need to sit there and watch him make his run.
Je suis
Just let it happen and let me go to a different character. Damn.
Ubicación confirmada.
Heading out. Tout de suite. Сделаем. Like a boss.
That's the active Thin Man?
My mind's on gas. They're trying to pull back.
He just did a whole fucking loop around us just to pull all our attention the other way. I thought there was another pod of Thinmen over here. Stop with the fucking camera! Sit still! What is this?
Heading out.
I'm not doing this game. Like, you're not wasting all my time. You've wasted enough of it. The fact that he can't see it from there doesn't make any sense. Fuck you. Yeah, I know. I took the 100 to hit with the sniper. I didn't kill.
Position confirmée. Слушаюсь.
Moving to Overwatch.
On the previous turn, the sniper had already moved. He couldn't take a shot. He doesn't have snapshot.
Time to double. Да, командир. Loud and clear, sir. Je me magne. Breaker 4.
10-4.
Okay.
Where's my cursor, game? Yeah, I didn't move it, and yet now you're on the correct style. Like you knew you fucked up.
Я весь внимание.
Bon.
Fertig und bereit.
I'm wanting to get some.
What's making that noise?
Moving out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Bien, chef.
Allá voy.
Давай, шевелись. Double time. Im Laufschritt. Moving out. Приказ ясен.
There was a Muton pod 25 tiles away. It has now teleported, and there are no pods within 40 tiles of us now. Because it teleported a pod away. How is that useful
J'y vais.
in any way to the player
Tracking.
when you're closing in on a pod and it literally just teleports away to a different part of the map? All that does is extend the time that the player is stuck in this phase of the encounter where nothing is happening.
Ich gebe Gas.
There should be a minimum distance with it. Teleporting pods shouldn't exist in any form in this game. But if they do, there should be constraints on that stupidity.
Что это было?
It is without question the dumbest thing in this game, full of really dumb things.
On it.
Hunkering down's not going to force them closer to me. They're teleporting around the map. What's that going to force them closer to me? They're not active. They're not actively engaging us. Sitting still and hunkering down is just going to spend a whole bunch of turns doing nothing. There isn't a pod within 40 tiles of us.
Есть.
there's one just inside the 40 tile marker at 38 tiles.
I'm on it, Commander. J'y vais tout de suite.
Actually, it may not even be. I moved closer.
Moving.
Like, it could have been there on the previous turn.
Okay.
But I didn't have a soldier close enough to detect it.
Okay, big. Running.
Recibido, señor.
Кажется, мы здесь не одни. Heading out. Поехали.
Location confirmed. Paso ligero.
Держу сектор. Эй, слышите? Ennemi en vue.
Nasty pod. Good hits. Not all of them, though.
Oh, that is not good.
Mostly I want the cover on the commander, but if it gets this guy's cover... Really good rocket there. Removed a lot of cover. Yeah, all of them are exposed. This could kill, but it might leave him with a low health. 1 health, in fact.
Understood, sir. Выполняю. Лунатик готов. Understood, sir.
Headed there now.
Hostile pacified.
Okay, he is in the zone, so we shoot here. Very nice.
And gone.
Alright. That's a pretty good way to deal with a pretty dangerous group.
Okay.
Obviously there's one left, but... That's pretty good.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, surveillez la zone. Let's rock. Отступаю! командир.
I don't think he can kill from 19. No.
Je fonce.
En marcha!
I'm on it, Commander.
That move was a bad move because that one extra tile could have activated something else. I shouldn't have moved further forward than the assault had already moved on the turn. For the risk of activating something else.
Roger that.
Good to go.
Fucking coward.
Heading there now. Уже.
Position.
We essentially know that he's running towards another pod.
Okay, je bouge.
Rolling out. Ubicación confirmada.
Moving out. Unterwegs. Rotzak. I'm on it, sir.
Come get some.
Okay. Иду. J'y cours.
Dave's looking for them? Not really.
Position.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably find another pod by going that direction. The thing is that it could be all three remaining pods stacked in one area. And then, yeah, maybe it saves looking for them, but I'd be better off standing still waiting for them to patrol than, or teleport around than running into them.
Im Laufschritt.
But that's what I'm doing anyway because I'm impatient.
I still
Watch.
Действую. Got it covered. You hear that?
¿Oís eso?
Now I'm gonna get pincered.
On the move.
Okay.
Приказ ясен.
I think he was moving towards the pod, and I think that pod teleported away.
Je reste en surveillance.
Just further illustrating the utter stupidity of it.
Overwatch. Надо их вырвать оттуда. They're falling back.
And he didn't get flushed.
Got it.
He just
Moving.
stood still. Is it though?
Heading for that location. Aye, aye. Lighting them up.
Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
точно. Конец, боеприпасы заканчиваются.
Copy that, sir.
Recibido, señor.
Живе. Ich mach mich los. Geladen und
We still haven't killed half, because I think the count here was either 21 or 22. We've killed 9. That's a big berserker. That might be a monk. It's at least a juggernaut. I don't know if it's a Mongo. Okay. It is a juggernaut.
Es un placer. Comer metralla.
Two regular mutons. Nice damage. I would have damn near killed the smaller one. Good. Defense is so high.
Уже.
On it.
Okay.
6 feet under.
6 feet under. Under the sea. Under the sea. Life is much
Shot
better
did not
down
connect.
where it's wet. To take it from me. Yeah, that would make my head hurt too, and it did.
Дерьмо.
I need him just a little closer. Okay, just a little bit. Right there. Closer than I wanted him. He's probably gonna reach my assault. I can still shoot him to drag him this way, though, and leave him in no man's land where he can't reach anybody. He might be able to charge him through this cover. Or you can just reach him and melee him.
Зацепило.
That's a non-crit for 19 damage.
Нас обстреливают.
And apparently a muton with squad sight to take a second shot, and a hit.
Зацепило.
I guess I should have shot it twice with the infantry to drag it away from him. Like, it was standing, like, here or here, and it was flashbanged? Come on, man. Have I gotten a live Berserker this campaign? I'm almost certain I have.
Bollocks. Missed.
Of course they're able to be captured.
Dead and gone. Affirmative. Tir de suppression. On it. Here they come.
Fuck you, game. Seriously.
Affirmative.
My medic needs to go this way to heal him, but now we have a much bigger fight. Missed an 87. We can't afford to be missing shots here, people. %60 failed. Immediately shoots through suppression to break the suppression.
I'm pinned down.
Me tienen bloqueada.
Another hit, because why not? Why not 3 in a turn? Let's go for 4. No? Assholes. This guy will have us flanked. Because of course he will.
¡Cohete fuera!
Fuck off. What's your chance to hit only 70? Because they're getting 20 base defense. Fuck off! He has in the zone.
Connect.
He could kill 3 of them, but he misses the first 70% that he takes.
Understood, sir.
Because for some reason, they have to have 20 base defense for no damn reason.
Oh, say, that one's dead.
Smoke out.
On Overwatch.
They're starting to lose ground. Moving.
These guys are apparently sprinters because they're just completely gone.
On the move.
Bereit zum Angriff. On peut y aller. Ready to engage.
Back online.
Let's rock.
Venid aquí.
Ok, vous surveillez la zone.
We can see him, but we're not taking a shot. The guy... You're on Overwatch, dude. He was on Overwatch. Why did he not shoot at either of them? He's obviously within range. I don't know what this game's doing, but it is fully being itself today. I'll just put it that way.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
Another 70% miss
Getting it done.
on a completely flanked target.
On my way. Kill confirmed.
Negative damage. Skywalker. They're falling back.
Disparo cohete.
Good damage.
Deal.
It's a miracle he landed a shot.
Shot failed to connect.
Aye, aye, Commander.
He moved further away laterally, and yet got the shot. I think all that's left is the command pod now.
Rolling out.
Which we know will have a mechtoid, at least one mechtoid in it, because the hyperwave decoder indicated mechtoids. Or mechtoid.
I'm ready.
Hopefully singular.
Scanning.
We're green to go.
I'm ready.
J'y vais. Roger, will call.
Afirmativo.
Okay, je surveille la zone.
Allez, je voy.
Wieder am Start. Hört ihr das?
Man up and get back out there.
Reloaded.
Rolling out.
Position bestätigt. Moving out. Tout de suite. Scan en cours. Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it, Commander.
Mechtoid. And my assault is down.
Bien sûr.
I have one heat shredder rocket left.
On the move.
I'm on it, sir.
Time to motor.
Running.
Venid aquí.
Eyes open, Commander.
And I don't have disabling shot on anybody, so...
What was that sound?
If it's double mechtoids, it's gonna be very tricky.
Okay.
I'll have to try to blitz one.
Allez, on bouge!
I have chem.
Moving out.
Enseguida.
Stepping off.
Location confirmed.
Overwatching. Overwatching. Affirmative.
I think they're probably right here.
On it. Running.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Location confirmed.
Packen wir es an. Je confirme la position.
Alright, let's see. Oh, I could tell you why.
There's something out there.
The ocean meets the shore. I think of things I never thought before. And that I'd sit and think some more.
On my way.
Heading there now.
Moving out.
Okay. I gotta figure out exactly where they are and what's the best way to try to engage this. I'm gonna open this door and see if they're behind it. Because the pod could actually be split over this wall. Okay, so that means they're right over here. If I only had a brain.
Making my way there.
Making my way downtown. Both those doors are open.
Okay.
This is tough. Oh, I could tell you why.
Moving.
This song's stuck in my head.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
But I don't have a brain. If I only had a brain.
Heading there now. Overwatching.
Bestätige.
I'm gonna open this door and then
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna wind up giving this Mechtoid at least one turn where it probably gets to shoot at me.
Got it covered.
Ah!
Understood, sir. Eyes on multiple targets.
Okay, it's a single Mechtoid. Double outsider, single Mechtoid commander. Could be worse.
Moving out.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Je reste en surveillance.
Moving.
Roger, moving out.
Come on, you failtoid! Come get turned into a rectoid! Come on, you giant 9-foot-tall mechanical loser! The fuck are you doing back here?
Pin Mata.
There's something out there.
Come on!
Adjusting aim. Oh, damn it.
Unimpressed. Disappointed! If I was a thin man, all day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a thin man, I just listened to If I Were a Rich Man yesterday. A couple times for the first time in many months.
Copy that.
If I were a rich man. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum. If I were a wealthy man,
Smoke's in the air.
I'd build a great big house with rooms by the dozen right in the middle of the town. With the real tin roof and fine wooden floors below. Build one
Missed the target.
case just going up and one and longer going down. We're going nowhere just for show.
Help! No, I can't take this anymore. I shouldn't be here. I'm taking fire.
Mectoid.
From the sides.
Okay, it shouldn't have my scout flanked. It doesn't lean cover. The inaccuracy of that type of situation has always baffled me. I need to be able to see this because it's going to be a better way to drop the shield. If the sniper can get the shot and get the kill. 90% with 66 to crit. Come on. Come on. Okay, good. All day long I'd biddy biddy bum if I were a wealthy man. I can't see a damn thing because of the flippin' ambient smoke. It's not even like from the smoke grenade, it's this shit.
Artillería pesada confirmada.
There is no way that it is getting into that smoke. That is so dumb.
That's affirmative. Your nightmare is just starting.
It's chemmed and it's mind frayed. Its chance to hit should be exceptionally low. Of course, our chance to hit it is also apparently dog shit. That's why I don't want to be suppressing. I want to shoot the frickin' thing. But we left it alive with 4 health. So when it kills somebody, it's my damn fault. But its chance to hit is very low right now, especially if it's aiming at anybody in smoke. But it's probably going to aim at the infantry with at least one of its shots. It's going to move through the door and flank my gunner. Nope, it's flanking the infantry. Okay, he can take the shot. He's the tankiest person on the field, so the fact that it moved and thus only got 1 shot... annoying, but whatever. Okay, he has a really good chance to hit that. And she's only going to be able to see this, so she can kill this.
Baja confirmada.
man. Thank you for putting that song all in my head, just like right in there, Cool Dan. That song is never far from my brain because I must have heard it about 1,000 times as a kid from my mother listening to the musical or watching the movie. But, man, you just... He can't flank it without standing immediately adjacent to it, which might get him killed. Because 9 damage with just the heavy Gauss, not a guarantee.
X-ray locked. Burning through ammo fast.
Uh-huh. And the follow-up for the kill. Nope. Okay, that guy's suppressed, the other guy's flashbanged. Seriously!
I'm under fire.
I'm getting real damn tired of them landing shots through suppression like they're not being given a -30.
Heading there now. He's down.
Asshole.
Yes, Commander.
Jawohl, Sir.
I'm on the move. Aye, aye. Commander.
Affirmative. Locked and loaded. Let's rock. Affirmative. Prêt pour la baston.
He is flashbanged, chemmed, and suppressed.
Estoy preparada.
Okay.
Moving out. Not feeling so good.
Everything by the number.
3 or 4 severe injuries, 1 critical, meaning they went down. Three. Jeez. So I made 54 Elerium, but I have to repair 2 suits of armor for 16. I don't know if I have another Longmore mission in me tonight, folks. It is playing on the very edge of my nerves. That's not what I meant to press. It's like muscle memory. Still way too little Elerium. Heavy floater. All right, let's see. Sectoid Floater Muton, Sectoid Commander, Thin Man, Heavy Floater Muton Elite. I guess I haven't done a Muton Berserker. I guess I should have captured that one alive when I had the chance. So I need a Heavy Floater, a Muton Berserker, and an Ethereal. Because that... Yeah. Okay. All right, I think what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to bounce over to our Battle Brothers campaign for a couple hours and just play with that a little bit. I'm trying to not bail on this Long War campaign, but Long War has just been testing my nerves really quickly every time I turn it on recently, and today was no different. But we did get a couple missions in. So let's see. Oh, sorry. For those of you who aren't familiar with Battle Brothers, it's like XCOM in a low fantasy setting where everything is one swing away from dying permanently. And we're playing a campaign that's pretty late game. At this point, we finished one crisis, and now I'm basically just hunting for famed items, because that's kind of the next step for me. Until the next crisis starts. I'm going to try to play pretty straightforward tonight, meaning if anyone dies, we'll just kind of let it go. But, because I want the story to be of what actually happens. Not just what we reloaded from. And I've gotten far enough into this campaign that at this point, however it ends, you know, however it plays out, I just want to try to let it happen, so let's see how that goes. Anytime you want to grab the game, OBS is right there. There we go. So we are on day 195. Our group is made up of Kurt, who's relatively new. Kurt the Courier, Messenger. Undefined on his role until just the last session where we're going to push him into being a frontliner, because that's what we need. Wilhelm, who's been here quite a while, is kind of our premier frontline tank. Pushed him into Mace Mastery recently, and he's bonking in the front ranks. Which isn't as good against orcs, which we've been fighting a lot recently, but Anselm, one of our very first caravan hands that we started the campaign with. Not the highest attack. I would like him to be a little bit higher here, but he lost 5 melee skill when he lost a finger. So, it happens. Hey, what's up, Yugian? We just switched over from Long War to Battle Brothers. And we're going to play a little Battle Bros for a bit. So I was just running down the roster. What's up, Raiders? Thanks for popping in. Anselm is now swinging a two-hander. Wendell the Defendel, Wendell the Courier, our premier frontline tank. A little bit weak coming into the later part of the campaign. I need a better spear for him because he is spear mastery. But he's just a solid defender, and he's carrying our only current famed item, which is Sir Eswig's Keeper, which is the first famed item we found and the only one we currently have. We're looking for more. Then we have Eggle, another relatively new brother. He's been here 100 days. But, you know, so half the time we've been here. But he's in the front line right now. And we're going to probably give him Axe Mastery just to kind of play with it more. And he's going Battle Forged instead of Nimble. I'm going to try to make him a little heavier. Everard is a berserker, literally. But he's Axe Mastery, and he is demolishing enemies. In 58 battles, he has 95 kills. And he just keeps lopping heads off. Just, yes they can, Thor Snore. Yeah, he came in as a fisherman. Just a humble fisherman. And he is an absolute destroyer of worlds with that axe. Randolph, Day Taylor, and a bunk specialist. If you've got a head, he will smash it with this pole mace and stun you. Kovier's the only named brother. I was gonna name more, but I realized I kind of was I kept referencing the brothers by the names they came with, so I didn't name any others. I might, but we're just playing it as is right now. He's a monk, not incredible stats, but he's our banner man, and he's just done well, you know, regularly. 105 battles, 93 kills as, you know, a banner man. Roger the Dogkeeper, another guy who doesn't have incredible stats. Like, no great talents, no huge stats, but he's lived, he's done well, and he lets the dogs loose, so. Diethelm, he's growing into quite a good two-hander. We gave him Hammer Mastery recently when we picked up this pole hammer, and he's doing pretty solid. He's coming along okay. Dirk is the most generic brother on the roster. No incredible stats, no incredible talents. He's just a miller, and he's irrational, and yet he just, in 100 battles, he's got 111 kills. He's just solid. He just keeps delivering. Vidakind, one of our earliest brothers, has been here for a very long time, is probably our best two-handed damage dealer other than Eberard. Militia with solid stats, good talents, making use of it. Ernst, great archer. When we can fit him in, when the fight calls for it and he's a good fit, solid, good shot. Thorben is new comparatively. He's been here 74 days. He's only level 5. His stats aren't great. We picked him up because he was, I did, but it didn't save. Let me see. Yeah, it should be saved. It said it saved twice, so. Yeah, Thorben, we got him when we took out an orc camp. He was locked up. He was their captor, so We took him on board, and if he lives, maybe he can be useful. Newt, one of our starting brothers, unfortunately did get traumatized, so that hurts his resolve and initiative, but he's still stuck around for now. A very good damage dealer. Hanebrand is on his way to being a very good damage dealer with 3-star melee talent. Just a messenger, but Malte is a thief who is missing an ear and a nose, which is great for him because they came looking for him and they had a wanted poster, but now he doesn't look anything like it because he's missing his nose and an ear. Experimenting with him. Also, the murderer has some of the best raw stats. He's a killer on the run that we picked up, but he got traumatized as well, so that's hindered his time in the field a little bit recently. But Rambert is a crossbowman and has just done really well. Even with no talents in range skill, he's kept it quite high, and yeah, he does pretty solid. And then Reiner Ironjaw, flail mastery, frontliner. If you're not wearing a helmet, he's going to tell you about it by crushing your skull with this flail. Everyone should wear a helmet. All the time. Even when they're sleeping, as far as Reiner is concerned. So. Alright. Tools aren't too expensive, but we are at 150, so. Prices here are okay. We did get a Warhammer. Another pole hammer, too. All right. Some days ago, a bunch that called themselves Wolves of the Bleak Forest traveled through. On their way to Gerstal, they said good coin to be made there. Okay. Ernst and Dirk are drunk. I'm trying to decide on weapon, which weapon mastery to do with Hasso. We have great axes, we have a pole hammer, we have a pole mace, we have two-handed swords, we have a bill hook, which he already has. I was thinking hammer because we're fighting a lot of orcs and being able to crush through their armor on the orc warriors is probably a pretty good thing to be able to do. Tough decision. But you know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Alright, let's find some fun. Well, we might as well check. anything at a good price. Prices are a bit high. Not terrible, but not great. You know, I was thinking cleaver, a two-handed cleaver. We could go down and try to get a two-handed scimitar or a two-handed safe for Hasso, but I've locked into hammer now. There are other people who might be able to go that route later. What was this? I feel like that's probably a bit beyond our scope right now, but I'm not sure. I think that's a bit more than we want to do right now. Well, they said there might be money to be made in Gerstal. Let's head over there and take a look. One of these locations has a famed item from what we've been able to glean from rumors. But I think it's the big war camp, and I think that's too big for us right now. Unholds for 1540? I can do unholds. A great sword would be nice. It's very expensive, though. Well, let's find these unholds. Four of them. All right. Get your ass back here! Try to focus one down quickly. Oop, he can't. Adrenaline there. Not really focusing. Snow takes that extra AP for us to move. You can't really lock them into melee because they'll just knock everyone away and throw people around, but... See how badly this goes. Oof. Missed an 84, so it's not going well. Good block, got thrown over, stunned, knocked away, thrown back, knocked back. Okay, not the worst it could have been. Broken ribs. Awesome. It's a pretty big hit. Don't die, dog. He's getting in there. Missed a 79. Missed a 73. Missed a 68. Hit the wrong key. Might be able to kill this one quickly on the turn. Let's find out. Need more damage than that. Missed a 78. Not gonna kill anything if we can't get some damage in. Someone needs to rotate him out, or he can swing at this one. Okay. Not even fleeing either. Attack this one. Thought maybe he could get it to flee, but no dice. Okay, missed the attack. Big punch there. Sprained ankle. Didn't get it fleeing. Still didn't get it fleeing. Okay, he's in trouble. Okay, that one's fleeing. Killed the dog. Unfortunate. And this one's confident. Can't even hit it when it's already fleeing, huh? Well, hopefully nobody dies right at the start of the turn, but that is a definite possibility. Try to kill this one before it gets an action. Missed a 62. Okay, that wasn't terrible. God, you're in my way. That was the wrong button, and I just smacked Hasso. Clicked the wrong damn key. I clicked 2 instead of 1. See, that is just a misclick. He got struck down, so he's not dead, but if he took another horrible injury because I misclicked 2 instead of 1, I'm gonna be annoyed at myself heavily. This one's basically full health. Mute to stun. Hit all of them. Chance 20 hit, chance 44 hit. But my 73s will miss. Didn't make it flee. They won't have a lot, but if they can hit it and make it flee. Not quite. Okay. What did Hasso take? Weakened heart. Son of a bitch, man. He only took a freaking injury here because of the fucking misclick. Well, potentially. He might have gotten struck down anyway, but I doubt it. Because our shot wrecked his armor. That was brutal. Yeah, everybody needs to recover. Three to 6 days. No, I don't deserve any misclicks. That's mean. Down to Lundberg. I want to head back south a little bit. Not a fight we want right now. I wasn't so beat up. I don't like leaving barbarians unaddressed, but those unholds put a number on our equipment for a while, so... I can do better than that. Sure, we'll do a little caravan escort out to Isenheim. There's taverns out there. Well, we're kind of done with the 115s now. All right. This is just going right here, so... Pays for our food, make a tiny few crowns, but there's tavern over here. So... Interesting. Okay. 7 orcs. I expect mostly young, if not all young. Not too concerning. No warriors yet. I have a crossbowman. Let me not pass everything here. We'll just let them come into us. Double stuns. Triple stun. That's just annoying. Orc Berserker with a giant two-hander. Okay. Let me lock that Berserker with one of my best tanks and hopefully keep him in place. You guys stay back. No. Stay back. You don't want to be up in this fight. Trust me, my good sirs. 'Tis not the place for you. It's a good hit. Okay. Wow, didn't hit this guy. Unfortunate. Obviously, the biggest concern is the Berserker. Okay. That worked pretty well for us. Stunned and hit hard. Wow, it's a nasty hit. Stunned you. Smash you. Didn't get the smash. Didn't get the kill. Didn't get the kill. Seriously. Infer. You know that there's an opening there, game. More targets I can kill, the better. Nice double kill from Anselm. You've got full armor. Nice. I told this caravan hand to stay back. Okay, he didn't get a swing off. So now we just need to kill him before he does. Good hit. He's very low. Nice. Wendell took him down. Wendell the Defendle. Get stunned, sir. He stunned him. He's gonna live. Good job. Good stun. Smartest thing he could have done. Well, the smartest thing he could have done is not be anywhere near the fight. But the next smartest was to stun him. And actually landed it, so... Nice. Okay. Random berserker in there, but thankfully didn't do us any damage, so... Didn't get his axe. The second Hirschbach company was right behind us. Never got in the fight, though. Hey, cool. Tools and supplies. Brigands with a leader. Hold yourselves. Hold on. I'll come fight you, because you got a leader in there, and I like killing those brigand leaders. Yeah, your armor's okay. So everybody's relatively fine. Come on, Thorben, what are you gonna get? He's not getting any defense, so... I think frontliner's never happening. I'll have to decide on that, but not yet. Alright, even if the prices aren't great, I'll unload some stuff here. Because we're gonna fight those leaders and... or those brigands with a leader. I'll need some space to carry all their loot. I'll sell 3 of those. Come back, my fine furry friends. Oh, I think we got the first Hirschbach regiment here with us, which is gonna mean that they're probably gonna... Yeah. There's 31 of them. Well, we ain't gonna get much out of this fight. I would have preferred to fight these guys alone. But these losers had to just get themselves involved. Really just makes for a very long engagement where I'm not going to walk out with much experience, most likely. And likely very little, if any, loot. Black Eyes Einhart. I think we've killed him already. I remember the name. The leader coming, passing all of them and coming towards us. Wow. That Zweihander got mauled pretty hard through his armor on that one. Hilarious if the brigands were winning. It's an imposter, yeah. Don't stun him, that's my quarry, friendo. That guy's got a cool helmet. Sir Sylvan. He's got a name. That's my kill. You leave that alone, sirs, or I will kill all of you. Anselm taking down Black Eyes Reinhardt the second. I'm pretty sure. He attacked the brush and made it bleed. I think the Marauder bled out. It swung at him and then bled out. Well, this wasn't much of a fight with these guys showing up. But we did kill the leader. There's really nothing for us to do. There's too many units crowded around. I can't even really reach the guys, the thugs and raiders to attack them. This guy's got a heavy crossbow. Arbalister. He's got that two-handed heavy crossbow. Well, crossbow's two-handed anyway, you know what I meant. It's the big one. Alright. Got a little experience, but Pretty underwhelming that the second Hirschbach company had to show up. This isn't Hirschbach, gentlemen. Be gone. They burned Adela at the stake last week. Some witch hunter did. Just appeared one day, accused her of sorcery and whatnot, and had her burned. Wish you know who he was. Really a good thing he saved us from that witch, I suppose. Don't want to go back to Lawnberg right now. Well, not much for us here. I guess I could head to Wurmberg. And then if not, we'll come back south. See if there's anything of note. Ruins of Blackwatch Keep. All right. A few fallen heroes, lots of ancient legionaries. This looks like a tough undead fight. But I think we'll take it. I guess I don't need to manually save it. Auto-saves before, but Long War's supposed to auto-save too, and we saw how that went. Mostly open ground, a little bit of high ground, but no choke points. Legionaries are gonna try to fight in a formation from what I understand and put a shield wall up with pikemen in the back. Okay. Yeah, this will be tricky. First time I've fought a group like this, and it's a big group. We know that there's a few fallen heroes, so not just one. I don't want to be adrenalining too much, because I've been doing that a lot recently, and sometimes it's okay, but this is a long fight. But I want to early to try to get a little bit of a lead. Hit 3. Stunned. Damn, both blocked. Son of a bitch. Fallen hero with a bad helmet, though. Well, their attacks are all about to start coming in, which is where we could get absolutely destroyed here. Mostly the pikes, I think, is where I'm concerned, especially him. Can't rotate him, though. So I just put him in a terrible spot because I'm an idiot. I did stun him. That's good. I got a pretty good chance to hit, too. Yeah, he's really doing bad. This wasn't a fight I was really confident in taking, but I wanted to see. We'll see what happens. Missed. Okay, killed one and hurt 2 more. Okay. He should definitely not have been on a spear. I should have probably put him on a hammer for this. Problem is Newt. I can't rotate him out right now. But I might be able to knock this guy away. Nope. Maybe he gets out when he tries to flee and doesn't die, but I expect he goes down. Seriously. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. This guy's stunned, so Newt might be able to... Okay. He might be able to get out of there. Because he's stunned, so he can't attack him. His turn ended first. Or his turn went first, so the stun wore off before Newt moved, but thankfully he missed the 51. Now, Anselm is the next most wounded, and Roger's helmet is pretty beat up. right back down. Almost got 2 of them. Need that fallen hero to go down, man. We're just gonna keep hitting his shield, apparently. That dog's in a dumb spot. Okay, stunned him, and he was the next to go, so he lost his turn. Ow. Too much damage. Too much damn damage. Okay, that was good. Nice! Wear a helmet. Okay, finally hit him. His armor's completely gone. That pikeman is the biggest danger to him. Okay. Now he might be able to move out. Let me step in here. Okay. Okay, his armor's gone. Ah. Cool, that one missed. He took a hit and is fleeing. And this one's gonna swing at him. Knocked back. Interesting. Was it gonna hurt? Yeah. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Considering what it could have been. Okay, he didn't get killed. Backing out. Problem is, war of attrition is favorable to them, for sure. Because they're undead. Attrition's like their deal. Dog got its head cut off. They killed Grond! Alright. He stepped in, got a kill, and then immediately it's like, yeah, you shouldn't be there. Okay, cool. Yep. Nice kill. Or put it down for the moment, at least. Can't really call it a kill. We're in it with a chance. Definitely need better strategies for fighting these guys. Pretty minimal damage. This one's turn's already done, so... Dude. Nice job. Eggle here? Yeah, he did quite well there. Well, thankfully it didn't kill him. Is he bleeding? No. Alright, back out. Their frontliners don't do much damage at all. Those pikes do a lot. Some of their frontliners don't even have weapons. They just have their fists. Good. My 3 longswordsmen are the ones who are out of the fight right now. And Roger's basically out of the fight, so... Trying to get a little fatigue back where I can. I knew the Fallen Hero... It doesn't have a head! Headless Fallen Hero? That's... Why is that a thing? It's headless! That's supposed to mean I don't have to deal with it anymore. Oh, come on. How's it avoiding getting hit? It doesn't have a head. He's super high on fatigue, but... Hey, that's a problem because it's right next to Roger. Oh, fuck off. 37 and he hit me. And a 50. You're a bitch. You know that? But I don't have enough fatigue to swing now. Thankfully, he put that down. Come on! They're landing 30s. We can't land 64s. Reiner's in some danger over here, but I think he's okay for the moment. Okay, not anymore. Reiner's dead. Ah! That's really unfortunate. What was the chance to hit him that killed him? 64. 64 rolled 64. So it just hit it. Seriously. Missed an 85. Enough already. It's not working. Okay. Hey, what's up, Snowman? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had an awesome stream today, man. Hope you're doing well. It's going okay. I just lost one of my longest tenured brothers, unfortunately, but, I mean, I could reload. I'm not playing pure Iron Man, but I'm trying to keep it, you know, appropriate. But, yeah, we lost somebody quite solid. This is a tough fight. But it's going okay. It's my first real run of this game, so losses were inevitable. Oh, come on. 85. Only a couple struck down to date, but no official deaths yet. Nice. Alright, Necro's dead. No stun. Yeah, keep running around, Newt. Good stun. I think that's my 4th brother lost in this campaign. We're on like day 200, so... And I'm letting this campaign go long so that I can continue to learn more and develop strategies. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today, and I'm glad it sounds like it's going okay. Stunned again, loser. Okay, unfortunately we did lose Reiner Ironjaw there. He was here for a long time, 198 days, 105 battles, 102 kills. He was here from the first town we went to, we hired him. He might have been the first guy we hired after our first 2. Yeah, because we hired him and Wendell at the first town, and they've been here since. Unfortunate loss, but that's the way it goes. He always wore a helmet, at least. And espoused the virtues of proper headwear thoroughly. I do not want another undead fight right now. Okay, well, I guess we'll be looking for another brother at some point, but... And it does open up the potential to get a higher tier brother in to that spot. Prices here are okay, not great. But I don't want to carry this junk forever. And I'm not going to worry about getting it all repaired before I sell it. Alright. More effective against armor than a pike. Much lower durability, though. I'll just stick to the pike for those using one. I like the design on that heater shield, but it's a decayed heater shield. Don't need it. I'm not super worried about pricing. Just need some inventory space here. They were on 17 for a shield, so it wasn't terrible. Usually want to be 18 up, but we'll take it. Hey, man, thanks so much for the big raid, and glad to see you're doing well. Well, let's take a look. Sorrel, a messenger. We've had good luck with messengers. But, maybe we want to try to find a higher tier bro. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we just stick to, you know, making the little guys succeed. Look, it's not much, let's see. Maybe they've got really good talents. Yeah, maybe they don't. Not great. And Fear of Undead. Well, thanks for trying out, Sorrel, but, I don't think this is the fit for you, sir. Hey, KBC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Yeah. Eberard, we gotta get you back in there, sir. Yeah, I mean, it makes an archer have no issues with vision at night, so when you attack like brigands and stuff at night to, you know, diminish the effectiveness of their archers, it doesn't diminish yours. Okay. We need some time to recover. Go away, undead. No, go away! Piss off! A hedge knight and a brigand leader. Gotta remember that that's there. Not in the state we're in right now, it doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't look like there is. There it is. But again, we're still pretty beat up. I guess we're a little bit recovered. Not all the way, though. Okay, Eberhard's available. Eggle. Yeah, that's fine. Hurt. I got a +3 here. That's good. Alright, we're gonna make Kurt and Eggle on the heavy armor side of the equation. I don't know how smart that is to do, but that's what we're doing, so... Learn by doing. This isn't the worst, and he's still really valuable to have in the line, but... I want to get Hatterbrand some more levels. Okay, I need to take stock of who is, you know, who does what. So obviously Wendell's the frontliner, Wilhelm's the frontliner. Kurt's a frontliner and Eggle's a frontliner. So that's 4 frontliners. And that's what they do. They're just frontline shield tanks. Hatterbrand is gonna be a two-handed user with that triple star melee. Anselm was a frontliner, but has been a two-hander. Hasso's damage. Dirk is kind of damaged. He'd probably be okay in the front, but he won't get much better on that. Roger's damage. That's our banner man. Damage. Vitakind is... He's got the best melee skill on our team, but he's also got really good melee defense because he was a frontliner for the bulk of this campaign until just recently. Hatterbrand is damage. Or, excuse me, Eberard. Diethelm is... So, when the next person I need to hire needs to be another tank. Another frontliner. Malte kind of front lines, but mostly just because I'm still don't really have a great spot for him. And Thorben isn't getting enough defense, so I don't think he's going to make it in the front line. Newt is damage. So I really only have 4 frontliners. True frontliners right now. So I need to hire another frontliner. Because we moved 2 guys to the back. And then Werner was a frontliner, and Reiner was a frontliner. Wow, it was 150 days from the last time we lost somebody. Or 100, no, that's not how that works. That's how many days they were with the company. But that shows you how long he was here. He was here 150 days longer than the next closest person who died. And Carl was our first big damage dealer. All right. Okay. Do I want to take that contract? I don't know. I don't think I do. I want to kind of be exploring a little bit right now. I need to get rid of a bunch of this junk. Alright, I think I'm just gonna head further south. Heard of battle-hardened reinforced mail? It's said to have been stolen ages ago during the last orc invasion. There were sightings of it reported east of here, but I don't know any details. Didn't mean to get your hopes about it. East of here. I'm guessing it's here. There's a small chance it's here. Maybe that's where we go to check. All right, let's camp till morning here. Let them repair up a little bit. I think we're going to hit that small orc encampment. Sigmar, a sellsword. So expensive. Norman, a deserter. Sir Lebrick the swine. Raymond the brawler. Everard the peaceful. Our Everard is not peaceful. He was a fisherman, now he's a head collector. Wide range on the melee defense could be really low, could be really high. It's expensive to check him, but I might. If he rolled high on that melee defense, or at least didn't get a negative and got a decent, if he got a talent in it, could be okay, as long as the resolve wasn't too low on the low end. The other one I might look at is the brawler. Let's check the brawler, because he's cheaper to check, and see. Not terrible. But nothing special either. Like, right in the middle of the... He's got good health. Decent fatigue. Good resolve. Talents aren't incredible, but... I think at this point, since we've only got that one open spot, we're looking for someone exceptional. So... Alright, I'm gonna pay the grant to check Hakan the Bastard. Okay. Okay. So, this actually gives him negative melee defense, but he still starts with 10 and a star. So, that means he rolled the 15. Oh, you're right, he's got the shield on. So he's got a... That means he rolled a 0. Oh, son of a bitch, he's got the shield on. I was like, damn, he did good, but... High on the health, high on the resolve, decent on the fatigue, high on the melee skill. He actually rolled a 0, but he got -5 here. thought I had another noble sword, but maybe not. Yeah. All right. That's okay. I know I don't have to manually take the gear off, but... Discovered to be the head of a child stealing plot? I might take you, strip your gear, and send you into an orc camp. You son of a bitch. Alright. None here for us. A goblin overseer. Well, I want to check this place out. All right. Kustrum. Some orc young, a few orc warriors. I don't think I'm reloading to before Reiner died for any reason, but... This is a champion, right? Am I not a fan of sellswords? I'm not a fan of his price right now. I haven't played the game enough to know if I'm going to want to recruit someone at that, you know, cost, even with the potential stats. Let's see how this goes. I think that means this guy's a champion. Okay, so we got a choke point that they gotta come through. Kustrum, champion, double gripping an axe. Hey, give it a gersh. Oh. Warrior. Okay, so there's 8 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's one more warrior. So 5 young. The numbers definitely came out in my favor. I probably want Everard shifted up north because he's one of our biggest damage dealers for sure. Let's see how these guys do. Get a swordsman there. Here, go this way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's another one that we still haven't seen. And it has to be, I think, another warrior. Nice hit. Yeah. Okay. It is a warrior. Stunned. That's expected. Alright, that's one down. Big hit. Choke point that guy back. Good. Javelin into Roger. Okay, get up here. Big hit. Good. Here comes the Warlord. Okay, he stayed back. Maybe he's more of a cheerleader. Missed a 71. Or he's just waiting until the others take their action and then he can get a better angle or something. Okay, Wendell wrecking that guy. Okay, the warrior stayed back as well. Bonk. His shield just took a wallop. Kill the young if we can. Let's adrenaline. Okay. So he is a cheerleader. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, his shield is, half. Okay. Try to focus this warrior down. Okay, nice. Rude. He doesn't like the guys with bill hooks, apparently. Okay, warrior. You gotta step up and swing, though. You can't just be sitting back. You gotta get over here quick-like. Quick and in a hurry. Good kill. I want you over here, but... How about this? Swap him out. He can tank this guy. Do I trust you yet, Eggle, to stand in there? I think I have to. He's about to get swung at because I stood right next to this guy. Yeah. So immediately gets hit and almost... I mean, it's a champion, so I'm not really that surprised. The problem is this warrior's gonna go and probably kill him. I think the only person... Wilhelm and Wendell are probably the only people that can stand toe-to-toe with that guy right now. Even partially. Is he dead? He's just struck down. He couldn't die because we have a surgeon and he didn't have a permanent injury yet, so... But he is struck down. I shouldn't have rushed him in there. So, you live and you learn. Well, in this case, you get struck down and maybe you learn. I'm gonna try to learn. Okay. They're definitely hurt. His shield got broken. That's why we moved him away from these guys, though. Unfortunate. I guess for now, at least that gets you swinging. Uh-huh. Yeah, that guy hits pretty hard. Who's surprised? Not me! This warrior is about to go. So I need to try to do that. It probably hits his armor, not his helmet. Hopefully. Okay. Alright. You come here. Everyone else move up here. Gotta get this warrior down. Dude, seriously? And Eberhard's helmet is immediately destroyed. Okay. At least that's dealt with. Yeah, can't be knocked back. No shock. Need this guy dead. Oh, we pummeled him, but... Okay, it's just the champion now, but... Yeah, his armor got destroyed in one go. We got a bunch of actions before him, but the problem is... I don't think anyone will be able to rotate him out. Maybe we can get him to swing at somebody else, but that might not be a good thing. He could rotate him out, but he's not doing better. Hopefully Eberhard doesn't die here. Of course. Struck down but not dead. Just one shot and he gets right through our armor, man. He's nasty, for sure. But we're working on him. That hit sucked. Come on, a 95 and you missed? Brother, you can't be doing that. Kovirs could go down here. Because we missed too many attacks here. Kovirs is about to go down. Struck down. He's not dead. Who's gonna get him? Wendell? Wendell caught him. Weakened heart, brain damage. And a partially collapsed lung. We just made him a heavy armor user, and now he's got permanent negative 40 fatigue. How would I have done that fight differently? Well, the only people I would have put in line of that champion would have been Honed Shieldbreaker. I would have put my tanks, my good tanks, close to him. I might redo that fight just because I feel like I just executed really stupidly. Because my two best tanks were both on the wrong side of the fight. These are my two best tanks, and instead these are the two guys that got left against the champion, and they're both much less capable tanks. Like, these guys would have had a much better chance. So, I'm gonna look at that one more time. Because I feel like that was just really stupid positioning on my part. This isn't an Iron Man campaign. It's a learning campaign. And I just learned that my positioning there was shit. I want to try to play that a little bit more intelligently. Obviously, it just depends on where we spot the champion first, but... Yeah, I don't have any whips, but I could see that that would be a very valuable thing to do, because without his weapon, I would imagine he is substantially less of a concern. Also, I didn't actually need to get in on him the turn that I did. The turn I moved Eggle in on him, he had stood back for multiple turns without moving forward. And I kind of forced the action, and I didn't really need to. If he was going to stand back and let me kill the other units, I should have just been happy to let him do that. So, you learn, or you try to. I'm gonna try to. Now, if the fight goes the same way, then I'll just go back to the save that happened and call it a day. Hey, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I've been doing so. I may not have been voicing it as much, but a lot of these guys are probably not built very well because it's just been trial by error. Good stun. Undwendel. That's gonna let the one of the warriors at least step in here. Okay, he is moving forward. But if he's going here, that's more of a problem. Good hit. .54, 54, both missed. Good hit. Probably should have swung at this warrior because he could have swung. Yeah, that was a mistake. Because now he doesn't really have anything to do. Fucking serious? 238s both landed and wrecked his helmet before the actual fight starts. Okay, yeah. This is where I didn't want him. So, of course, that's where he is. I need him to be able to rotate Kovir's out next turn if Kovir's is not on the ground. Trying to break my famed shield, you dick. That's not cool. He's gonna get to swing at Kovir's. Not much for it. Okay, knocked Kovir's back and then hit Roger. Well, that could have been worse, but... Roger's in a fairly tough spot. Dude, stop trying to break my famed shield, you dick! Good hit. That's rude. His helmet's destroyed. Roger gets hit and he's probably dead. But he can't take that guy down in one hit, so he can do that though. Does he maybe get away? No. Now he does go down for sure, because I tried that. What was the chance to hit him on getting away? It's pretty high. He must have 9 lives. Well, I can certainly see a difference there by putting the better tanks in front of him, but hey, Roger lost his nose. He fits in with everybody else now. Alright. That was the first champion we fought. Dude hit hard. Well, that's a pretty fun fight. First champion, that guy hits really hard. But that is going to be where I'm going to be wrapping up for this evening, folks. Yeah. We started with Long War, did about 3.5 hours of Long War today. Long War drove me absolutely crazy and pulled as much shit as it could in 3.5 hours because it just knew. And then we switched and played a little bit of Battle Brothers, but I'm enjoying this campaign a lot. I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow. Might try Long War again, might just do Battle Brothers, might do something completely different. I don't know, but I do know that I had a good time. Thank you all for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. Thank you for the raids from those awesome people who sent us raids tonight. Thank you for everybody who hung out and enjoyed watching me stumble around in Battle Brothers as I learn more. We're going to play this campaign a little bit longer, but I wouldn't be surprised if I decide to start a fresh campaign fairly soon. And I would expect all my future campaigns are going to be on expert, low. But I'm going to use this one for a little bit longer to do a little more, you know, learning. So thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had a blast. I hope you enjoyed. We will be live tomorrow around the same time for some more fun. So I will see you guys then. Right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.